Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, everybody. Good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing all right. It's very loud. Sorry. Let's go back to the regular sounds. This is what happens when you have two different audio files playing. 35. I think that should be enough. Yep. The game can go up a little bit. There we go. Hello and welcome. Good to see you, Fonzio, Matthew, Akine, and Kalala. Welcome. Sword, good to see you as well. And MSG, welcome to stream. I hope you guys are doing all right and are ready for some Space Engineers. There we go. Hey, Grill Bears, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? So we're going to be jumping into Space Engineers today. We're going to be continuing our adventure with the Frontier Engineer. The focus was today, at least, hopefully we can get the farm running, so we can get some food going, so I don't need to travel back to the planet in the next few episodes. I think I might have to go and mine some stuff, because I think I might be out of something. Not entirely sure. Anything else? Oh yeah, by the way, if you have not noticed yet, or if you did not see my community post, all my live streams on this channel will be streamed from 19th of January on my second channel. So in case you want to keep following my streams, make sure that you subscribe to my second channel to ensure that you don't miss anything from the 19th of January. I think we're good. All right, let's jump in and let's see where we left off. I installed this new mod. No. Yeah, Midnight. I don't know how much this bot is still going to work properly, because I've been doing a lot of switching around. So hopefully we can, it is not very noticeable in the next 2 weeks. How you doing, Midnight, by the way? Welcome to stream. Chandelier, good to see you and welcome as well. Alright, so let me just check my inventory. I got some ramen, which is going to give me 36%. I can eat that. Alright. I think the sun is getting to a point now that we're probably going to have some issues. So maybe I should build my blocks on the outside first. Have I steel plates? I do not have any steel plates. Let's get some. You don't see the stream yet? How? Open your eyes, Akane. I'm just going to close it off now, and we can figure out later how I want this to look. But I just need something that is no longer causing me to get exposure. What do I still have for meal? I still got red pellets. I still got... That's it. Red pellets. Got some sanity. And then, of course, the kelp crisps. So I don't think we can waste too much of our time anymore. I was fine with beeps filling the screen. Thank you, Midnight. Appreciate that. Hey, Jessica, welcome. Brian, good to see you. By the way, is this one coming closer? He is coming closer. But I think he's gonna sail underneath us. I do still think that we need to start thinking about a gun as well. Alright, let me just check the refineries. Refineries, can you please do silicon instead? Bulletproof glass. Let's start with some bulletproof glass. Need girders now. Somehow I don't understand why my... What are you missing? Hey Marcus, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Let me know if the music is okay or too loud, because I did have a comment yesterday that my music was a little bit too loud, but sometimes I don't know for sure. I wonder if I should do half blocks in here just to reduce a bit of my steel plates use. Just have the full blocks on the outside. I could probably do plates as well. Marcus, good to see you, man. How are you? Welcome. I didn't even hear that.
here.
In case you guys have not heard it yet, I'm not sure if you guys can hear it. I'm using the new mod that the Akini made for me. Just suddenly realizing that I will have my doorway there, so I can actually pass over there. So you should become a pipe instead. So, angle, doorway. Doorway is gonna come where the hydrogen tank is, or at least, yeah, where the hydrogen tank is. Then we can walk left, right. So we have a corridor here, a corridor here. I was considering moving these away, but I can just jump over it if it's necessary. Although, it might be a challenge to get the auto harvesting to work. Right, what do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I do 5, that's going to be 10, that's going to be 20. Instead of 24. Alright, let's do 24 instead then. Alright, so then I can walk around. And I can be sure that my auto harvester can go over time. Hey Damon, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? Miles, good to see you as well. Welcome. Why is my second base refinery not doing anything? What? Is it so quickly that I cannot see it used? Is that what's happening? I think it is. Alright, let's see. Do we just do like a half block in here and a full block in front? Like that. Or yeah. So that's all the glass. For now at least. How far are we gonna go here? So we're gonna go down. You are gonna become an angled block. Like that. Which is gonna go over here, and then this is gonna be our wall. What? What's that? Is this Is what I'm doing? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. So I could do one here. Or we do one here and one there. Let's see. Do 2. One here, then 2 here. So you can do this. Wait, what? Mortis Eclipse, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. I need to charge up. I'm gonna have to put just blocks in here until I have enough resources. Because if I'm gonna do this constantly, I'm just gonna waste my time on getting the resources, and I don't have enough food to do that right now. So I think I'm just gonna grind you away. Yeah, we definitely need to get a we need to get a large refinery running soon. This has to change. So, by the way, for the moment, Motors, you didn't miss much, I think. Just me getting ready for my farm to work. Is this connected? It is not, no. For the moment. No. Hey Prime, good to see you, man. Welcome. the time this takes for this radiation to drop down. What I could do, I could, excuse me, temporarily move my hydrogen tank inside here, empty it, move my cargo containers on here as well, and empty them, just to be able to build my gate. And I can then transfer the resources and the... So let's put a small hydrogen tank. I'm going to use this one. And then 2 car containers. Yeah, irrigation thingy as well. Can I call this temp? Car container temp. 1 temp. Or temp 1. 1. Temp 2. Okay, this one is already empty. O2H2 generator. Let's move that one in here as well. I'm a simple man, I enjoy this every time.
Nah, 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 nah.
Oh my god. Are we out of iron again? No. Let's see. Refineries went back to... Okay, these are pretty full. Can I move this to the temp? Okay. So, temp. Alright, are you making my pipes in the meantime? You do, okay. I'm gonna put your stockpile on, and we need 14. We need still. How? What? Okay. Yeah, the problem, Mortis, is that I'm a little bit limited on cargo, so I'm constantly juggling all the resources because I'm still having cargo resources in my ship as well. So it's just taking from wherever for the moment until I can get a decent car containers running. Alright, so you should be empty now. Why do you still have one light in there? What? Oh, did you drain from my... Oh, let me just check something. Let's fill you up as well. There we go. Alright, now you should be empty. There we go. It's just the same, but a little bit slower with a different octave. It actually is an original inventory full quote from you, even from a different stream. I need a door, no. Alright, we are managing to make this airtight. Can I depressurize you again? Just so I don't lose my oxygen. But I need a door on the outside as well. Alright. Now, we need to put a air vent here. I might actually do this. Air vents. This will have to be the depressurized one, and then we need a... Let's put a conveyor here. And then a door. I need to check if I put these doors in the right orientation. Oh, are we actually out of the sun? We are. Okay, good. Passageway. It's a shame that the corridors don't have the opening on the bottom. I'll do this for the moment. We can always change it later. All right. Irrigation. This is all temporarily until we have... I'm just going to build a small farm to start with, and then we can adjust. Need some ice. I need to empty my... SDS. I think my ship is empty. So we should be able to go and mine some ice. Let me check. The refineries are currently back in the silicon. Right. Let's eat our kelp crisps. Let's mine some ice. I have no idea what that sound is. Is it that? I think it's that. Whenever something is happening that's not happy with. So it's learn about yourself with this mod, at least for me. I was wondering what the sound effects are. Prime Akine made a mod that uses my commentary as notifications. Let's start with some seeds. No. Wait, I don't have any seeds. Spores. Right, I'll start with the mushroom spores here. There we go. I need a food processor here. I don't think I have enough to okay. So I need the food thing. 6. And I want to make some food or seeds. Let's make 3 of those, 3 of those, 3 of those. Alright. At least we got food. I mean, food production. I don't know how long this is gonna take. I think it's 10 minutes, no? Once I'm happy, we can then also build the farm plots here. Once I can move everything from there to there. Let me just fill this up with ice. Is there a way for me to bring a pipe somewhere else for the moment? I need somewhere to pipe. I need temporary solutions. Metal grids. That's it, no? Alright. Uh, I think we're out of item. Okay, now the base is completely unpowered, which is not good for my food. The next thing I need to do is put some some hydrogen engines just to power up the base for the moment. Marcus, you can find it. It's called Beeblebum, if I'm correct. Oh yeah, no worries, you can make it public. I need more steel tubes. I thought there were steel tubes in the refineries, but they're not. Oh, can I go to the refinery? Just drop it in there. There we go. And there we can grind you away. There we go. Production, I need some steel tubes, but I doubt you're going to be able to make it because I do not have any iron. Ah, let's see. Does this help my battery here? Fully recharged in 34 minutes. Alright, so I should be able to take my ship now. I need some food first. Meal. Let's take 2 of them. Or, you know what? Let's take all of them. There we go. It's gonna fill me up a little bit. It might be very tight for me to, well, I do have food. I can make food. Right. We're looking for iron. Kilometers away there. Iron, then ice. I wonder what is the next thing. Should I focus first on an ice drill to make sure I constantly have hydrogen and food in my farm? By the way, Chandelier, thank you, appreciate that. Honestly, I wasn't 100% sure of the design itself when I was building it, but it's starting to grow on me. Yo, Harticus, welcome. No, you can get it on PlayStation and on Xbox, Space Engineers 1 at least. It's been out for a while on Xbox. I think it released last year on PlayStation, or 2 years ago maybe? I don't think so. I think it's in seconds. I mean, timers in seconds. I think event blocks just respond straight away when things happen. What you can do, if you put like a timer, if you put like the things in sequence, then the first one if you could put like in the toolbar, the first, the second, the third, the fourth slots, they will be in sequence. So they will do tut 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 tut. So you can actually make sure that one goes first before the other. But that's like, you know, fractions of a second. So we should start mining or refining iron now. Let me check my ice storage. Seems like my battery is catching up again. 20 minutes, nice. Right, I think we need to focus on getting these cargoes working as quickly as possible. And this might actually be best to put the cargo in here. solar radiation is insane. I want to build a chainsaw for large-scale mining of asteroids, but I'm not sure how to force the drills to empty to the container as they cycle around the bar. I mean, you could use sorters. Are you doing this with like a connector or something? What is the plan? Yo, Grandma Edward, thank you so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. So, this is gonna be the ceiling, no matter what we do. Even if I do half ceilings. So if I do... So that is going to be the location. I could put a battery here with the display. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I got a bit of an idea here. Battery. One here, one here. So I can see the batteries through the window. Then I need a conveyor. Like that. And a conveyor like that. And then you have to go back to being... this. Drills with connectors built like a train that will drive around the bar and mine, and as they return to the main body of the ship, they will empty whatever they gathered, all while never stopping. Never stopping. Yeah, in less than a second, that's not gonna work, I think. What you could do is actually working with a collectors. You could have like your connector constantly dropping in like a series of collectors, so it just drops while it's passing by, so it never needs to connect. Oh, that's wrong. Wait, can I not? Was that not like an EV harvesting? Am I confusing? I thought it was an easy harvesting. Am I confused? Hey Johnny, thanks so much for subscribing and welcome to the Beeble Hive. Ah, it's clicks. Ah, yeah, okay. I was actually pressing F, so I might have not done the click. Right, can I make myself something that is going to be filling? 51% takes a lot of grain. Spaghetti takes 3 grain. I'll take that. Hey Randy, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? What are we missing here? Need metal grids. Come on, give me metal grids. And now we need motors. So let's call this one ores. Control panel, large industrial cargo. No, just large car container ores. Components. Now we just find all the ores. Not ores, ore. Then we put all the iron in there. Hold on. I might actually do ores and ingots. Randy, I'm not sure if I said hello to you. Welcome. Shadow Bear, welcome. Kermondale, good to see you. Welcome as well. Oh, no. Get back in there. Need to mine some ice. Quickly. Look at that. Look at this battery. How beautiful. I think we can grind you away and be happy with 2. Midnight, see you later, man. Enjoy your shower. I only have 1 superconductor. Seems like it. Power module and then 2 speed modules. Now need for platinum and all that nickel, or they only need gold? What does need gold? I don't know what. I talk about the yield modules. Yeah, superconductors need gold. Space Dragon, welcome and thanks so much for subscribing. Come on, buddy. I need to build some guns. So just either for meteors or for any enemies popping up. $35 cobalt. I don't know if I have all that cobalt. Did we have cobalt in our asteroids? GPS. No cobalt. Alright, guess we're gonna do some more exploration. Let's turn you on. Let me go and set that other tank. Damn it, I just lost a lot of hydrogen or oxygen. You do not have to be on stockpile anymore. Should I take my I think I should, no. my ore detector with me. GPS. Asteroids. Let's turn this all on so I know which are already found. Well, let's go and check out those asteroids. I think this one no longer exists. That was the landing gear we used for the base. I'm pretty sure we're never gonna run out of ice on that base. Does this look like silver from here? I think we already have silver somewhere now. It could be nickel. Looks like nickel. I thought there was an asteroid closer by, but maybe I'm... It's so easy to lose your orientation in space. Like, as soon as you start rotating your ship, it's like... So, cobalt, I think we found silver. We didn't find gold yet. I think we might have platinum. No, we don't. got silicon and ice here. So I use this mod that normally rebalances the ores, so they are not in the same position as you would assume they would be. And I am not entirely sure. I think cobalt should be in asteroids, but I'm not 100% sure. Ice again. The most important thing that I needed for finding ores is gone. I'm just gonna mark this GPS. This is one of those quiet notifications, Akane, that you don't hear but you feel there's something wrong. This could work as well. Give us a mod to grow it. To grow what? I think you should be able to, like, what you should do, Chandelier, is if you take the wheat, you are better, like, protected against solar radiation and such. But afterwards, you are getting very thirsty and hungry. And you're also very slow. Philippe, I am not on the server now, I'm playing solo. Happy New Year indeed, Philip. Happy New Year indeed. Alright, I need to rebuild. My ore detector. You know what? Let's check our farm out first. if it would add smuggling. Guys, I'm thinking of doing something. I need to do these still as well. I forgot about those. Yo, Aegir, welcome. Good to see you, man. How are you? This is actually just temporary, but I need something to close this hole off if I want to make a hole in the farmer's area. There we go. So now I should be able to grind that block away in the center. I need to probably rethink my farm a bit. But yeah, I will have to do this later. All right, okay. We'll just do this next time. I don't want to spend too much time on that now. So production, let's put some seeds in production. Let's do 10. Vegetables. I think vegetables is the other one. Production vegetables. Not 101, 10. Future you problem? Well, something like that. Excuse me. All right, let's build that. Motor. I need a motor. I got a bad feeling about this. Yeah, no. No. No, this is not gonna work. No, no, no. Hey, cool kid, welcome. Good to see you. How are you? I was thinking about making it a little bit closer by the ship, but I doubt it. I doubt it. Even if I would do this, it's still gonna hit that. So we're gonna have to do it like that. Alright, so we got our thing back. Let's refuel our hydrogen tank. Hey Pete, welcome. Good to see you, man. Alright, let's go and pick up our ore detector. Let's just see. If you can do this without breaking it this time. Egir, Marcus. Oh, I still got a whole bunch of iced hot familiar to Chewy. Did I tell you working on a commercial? No. I think you were talking about Space Engineers 2 yesterday. I mean, maybe you did have to... Maybe because I left at the end, I think. Is it another VIX? How could they call it A-Train now that he was there? It wasn't only A-Train. It wasn't only A-Train. Is it the new ship you built, or is it something else? Alright, now we're empty. Let's go and check that asteroid out again without hitting it this time. No, they were like with... I think it was like 3 people hitting constantly with the hammers. It was like one white bubble of smoke and I didn't see anything. So if something came, it came through the smoke. It was like imminent death waiting. Went full corporate ridiculousness for the voiceover. I mean, it's been a while since you did one of those commercials, so I think you were looking forward to do one. I mean, as in, you know, it's been a while, so you were, like, eager to do one. You know what I forgot to do is... Okay, I can't just get the action. It's because I'm saying Aegir. I know what is it again? It's not Aegir, no, it's Aegir. Aegir. That's normally what it is, no? Aegir. Don't say the G only. Right, so I'm gonna remove that GPS check again. Yeah. Is there really nothing else than ice on this asteroid, guys? Really? You know, Aegir, I think a good merchant, like a good merch shirt would be like your name and then the pronunciation underneath it. People cannot forget it anymore. I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more in this asteroid, but I cannot spot anything beyond ice. So yes, it should automatically be on 150 as soon. They fixed it, so they should now be all on 150 or 25, depending on what the size is. But 50, 150. They're automatically now on the right radius. I can't read it anymore at this late time. No worries, cool kids. Have a good night. Thank you for jumping in. Ba, 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 ba. Did I have food on me? I have, okay. What does the broadcast to antenna? Which means is, let's say I build a ore detector with an antenna on that asteroid there, then the asteroid or the ore detector will use the antenna to send the distance of the antenna radius around. So I could fly close by without an ore detector, and if I have an antenna, I will see what's on that asteroid. If that makes sense. Silicon again. Effing hell. Silicon and ice. My god, how many of these asteroids have silicon and ice? Let's go to the furthest one there and then we work our way back. Not entirely sure how I'm otherwise gonna get cobalt. To remove the ore chunks from meteors when they crash. Yeah. The advantage is that they don't damage the voxels anymore. I don't know, did they also do that on asteroids? Or did they only do that on planets? Let me just check something. Let's see. Asteroids don't have cobalt. There's no point in looking for cobalt. Asteroids don't have cobalt. They only have iron, nickel, silicon, and silver. Alright. On planets, by the way, I'm using a mods, Walkalala. Platinum can be found on Mars. And uranium could be found, what was it? Uranium can be found on the alien planets. I think it's nice because it also gives you a reason to go to one or the other planet. Mars, never heard of that place. I heard there was like a secret base there. Egir. Well, I guess I definitely got everything that I needed then. I got silver, I got nickel, I got silicon, I got iron. I'm good. Do I need to fly back all the way to the planet? For cobalt. Stone wine. Hey, Kiro, welcome. So the only way I'm gonna find cobalt is by raiding. Damn it. Hey Miguel, welcome and Happy New Year to you as well. Oh, probably. I have cobalt on that planet as well, so I could mine it. I just need to fly back. I'm great at this. I'm great at this. Good job. Good job, people. This is the second time I'm hitting this thing, but a little bit less heavy than last time. It's a frustration because there was no heavy armor or cobalt. Stupid auto detector. Bonk. Ooh, rainbow boot, nice. You don't happen to have heavy armor in there? I've been eating too much pasta, guys. I cannot get through my door anymore. This is 170 kilometers flying. Damn it. If I would have been smart about this, I would have brought cobalt with me, more than I had before. Yeah, I probably am gonna have to do that, because if I want to build a ship in space, I will need cobalt, so I will have to transport cobalt over from the planet to... Are we out of ice again? Well, we should be fine. Um, it's not going to be 4 kilometers, it's 174 kilometers. So I need to have them fly between 2 like GPS points, and the drones have to be strong enough to lift out of the atmosphere from Burton. We need cobalt now. I need cobalt for my ship. If I want to build the large ship. Alright. How much grain do I have left? 27. Alright guys, we're gonna fly back to planet. But I think I need to build another O2 generator just so I can make more hydrogen. This is a lot of temporarily, but it is what it is. Nice. We actually cleaned out most of our ores. I don't know what you're doing. Where are you draining? Ah, the hydrogen engines. The hydrogen engines, damn it. I need to turn those off. I'm having some problems with my depth perception today. My batteries should be, I mean, I don't know if these batteries are charged. Let me just check. Well, I have to say we're pretty good, batteries-wise now. Filling up, filling up, filling up. All right. I think I need to mine iron as well. Again. Just so I can continue working on that. So we can do that while my hydrogen is filling up on the tank. Let me just... There we go. So, GPS, FE, asteroid. Let's go and get some iron, and then we can go to the planet while the iron is being refined. Inventory is full with ice again. God for me. I need to just make a docking port with a connector and a sorter that just pulls everything out. Just dock, suck out, and then if I need to get something, I need another connector that is able to pull things. Unknown distress signal. I wonder, should we go and check that out? Who knows? They might be full of heavy armor. I think we're gonna go to the unknown signal. If nothing is there that is important, we can fly straight to Pertham because it's on the way. It's a 117 kilometers flight, so I don't know how long this is gonna take. "15 minutes maybe? Slow down, slow down, slow down! These forward thrusters are dangerous. Hey Christy, good to see you. How are you? Welcome. What you doing? Currently trying to find resources. So that was it, because we forgot to empty our ship. Oh, no, that's home base. Wait! Turn around. Is this game good? I'm enjoying it, Christy. It's, it's not No Man's Sky. That's for sure. This is more of a a game where you have to build and engineer your stuff together. The ship I'm flying currently is what I built completely myself. So every block is built by my own. So I have made my cockpit. I got my survival kits and my refill stations. I got my bedroom. I got a little bit of a kitchen here. This is all built by myself. Then inside I got cargo containers, thrusters, hydrogen tanks. I got my drills in the front. If I need to go and mine something. Stuff we do while waiting for lighting the fire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to lighting the fire. Not sure. I don't know if 2026 is going to be the year. We also haven't heard everything yet. Beeble is careful, hasn't let his ship run out of fuel or injured. I don't know. If you run out of hydrogen, does it say fuel low? I don't think so. It's when the battery runs out, no? We're back on the dark side. I know my base needs lights. I know my base needs lights, but the problem is that nothing on this base is... I mean, almost nothing on this base is permanent. Except for my farm. Don't know the power of the dark side. Well. What's your opinion of SE2 so far? I've been enjoying it myself, but I don't know. I don't have the imagination maybe as Aegir has. I'm still waiting for a real survival, and I feel like there is some things missing still. I'm gonna put the sorter on here. But I'm loving what I mean, the planets look amazing. The work they've been doing. So I'm looking forward definitely to see more coming. But currently, there is so much stuff to do in Space Engineers 1. And I feel like Space Engineers 1 is in such a good place that it is very hard for me to like jump into Space Engineers 2 myself and not think about all the possibilities I have in Space Engineers 1. I can't stop playing SC2. I mean, you're doing an amazing job with the building as well, so... Wait, are you telling me all my iron is gone? No, I got... What? Okay, let me just check. Assembler. What is going on with you, assembler? All my... Okay. In... So what I want to do is... Actually, I don't even need a sorter. I just need to put this one... Wait, no, I need to put this one. Okay, I need to say drain all. Drain all. There we go. That's all I need to do. That should allow me to just fly on that and just get this whole ship emptied. What? My ship is empty? Maybe not. Let me just check. I still got some inventory there, see it? So let's go on this one. This one should drain my ship. Has something going for it that the first one doesn't, but yeah, it's still 18 months out from being even close to parity with the first game. I don't know, it's just me. I think it means there's definitely enough already to do now in Space Engineers 2. There is a few things that I feel like need some work, especially like the balancing of the ores, or they have to give something that makes it easier to find out what is a big deposit. I don't know. Even with that little we have in game at the moment, I'm content just building on planets. The details are endless. You know, that's a good thing you're doing A-Gear as well. It's a good thing. Okay, is my ship empty? It is not empty. Or... Alright, let's go and check that base. Let's see if we can find that unknown signal, what it is. I just probably missed this, no? Did I not say 17 kilometers that direction? The thing is also, I was playing this playthrough here, the Frontier Engineer, and I was like, I don't really want to give up on this playthrough, and I don't have that much time to just jump in like Space Engineers purely, especially if you look at the viewers. I'm not gaining, I mean, I have a decent viewer base on Space Engineers, but if you compare it with me playing Valheim or No Man's Sky, it's definitely a difference. Looks like a ship. I think that's the bottom. Looks like there's landing gear on the bottom there. How far are you, buddy? Oh, still pretty far. $900 meters. Right, I'm gonna do this manually. Let me just check. I'm gonna put my food in the fridge. Live by salvage, die by salvage. Whoever's reading this, congratulations on the payday. Claimant the secret. Okay. I want to check something, buddy. By any chance, control panel? Nothing. Alright. Ah, effing hell. I'm still in the sun? How am I still in the sun? Ooh, I love this bedroom. Oh, that's nice. That's a cool little design. The bed and this chair. Oh, I like that. Alright, I'm looking for some motors. Ah, banana beef. Yes. And 20 computers. Doesn't look like there's a lot of computers in here. 5 computers in there. 2 computers in there. No computers in there. A few computers in here. A few computers in here. This door had a few computers. Five computers missing. Three computers missing. There's no computers anymore. I think that's it, no? Bunk bed. Yeah, I don't see any computers anymore. Not in the landing gear. Alright, we claimed it, so let me just GPS this. I can come closer with my ship. Let's wait until my exposure level is 0. What? I didn't take the air vent? No. I wonder if there's anything useful on this ship. I don't see a cargo container. Medium cargo container is 1. Alright, where's my ship? There it is. I don't think I have a Mac plate on this, no, but maybe it has a... let's see. This ship keeps on rotating, even with the power off. There was a tank. I saw the tank, but I should have hid there. Let's fly this home. Let me close my fridge. So this gyroscope is constantly rotating the ship. VS3, no multiplayer is, I think, VS4 or VS5. I think VS4 might be co-op. If I'm correct. VS4 is co-op and then multiplayer is in the VS5 or later stages. Co-op before water. I know there's a lot of push for multiplayer, but I think multiplayer, no matter how much you want it, it's better to do the multiplayer once you know what's working on water than having to do multiplayer and then put the water on top of the multiplayer. Because then you have to fix both of them. I don't know. Stop doing that. We're still rotating, no? Are we not? I think my gyros are fighting it a little bit, but... Alright, so what I wanna get is... Zetier, welcome by the way. I might have missed you coming in. Or I answered your question, but I didn't say hello. Yeah, okay. I didn't say hello. Welcome, Zetier, by the way. I've been talking and responding to some of your text and... Alright, let's do the job. Let's check the food. If I'm correct, then the these components I have in my inventory here, gravity components, does that not give me cobalt? There we go. Look at that, 200 cobalt. I can make some metal grids. Now I need to put this corridor. I keep forgetting this corridor between here. Let's see if that actually works, this corridor, because of the Yep. All right. This is airtight. Good. That's a double protection against any air leaks. How much does this give me? 16. There we go. Right. Alright, we got some defenses. Both against meteors and if we get ship coming in. How are we doing, buddy, here? Did you hack everything? Looks like it. Nice. Good job. So this might be a good little fighter ship if I need it. It has guns. Just need to do some reparations, but... Let's see. Control panel, battery. Battery B is incomplete. Our battery A is incomplete. And then we have the thrusters. Do I have thrusters in every direction? I got left, I got right, I got forward, I got backwards, I got up, or I got down, I mean, and I got... Do I have up? I have up. So I have all directions. Good. There we go. Alright. There's survival kit in there. Interesting. We have a weapon rack. Do I have anything in here that might be off? Landing gear, gyroscopes, warfare reactors, medium car controller. That's the one we just checked and it's empty now. Beacon. Small oxygen tank. Alright. We got a ship that we can repair if we want to. I still feel like we should go and get ourselves cobalt. Because we're gonna need way more cobalt than I got now. I agree. Yo, Aegis, see you later, man. Thanks so much for jumping in. Have a good one. Where is the kelp crisps? I'll take the kelp crisp with me. Let's take 16 kelp crisps with me as well. Alright, let's go home. At least let's go to my other home. We're nice and empty. ...360 kilometers per hour divided by 170. Is it 2 minutes? 2 minutes flight? I don't think so. It's 15 minutes flight or something, no? So, what are we gonna talk about for 15 minutes? La 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 la. What did you say? Well, throw a few more farm plots on those last two conveyors. Yeah, I need to do a change, but yeah, my brain is in all over the place. So I'm gonna get cobalt first. Can you add a car container to your ship to bring? I have 2 car containers on the ship that has I have 20,000 liters in total to store in my. I could even mine some cobalt if I want to, but I cannot overdo the weight, otherwise I won't be able to get off the planet. So Pertham has, I think, 1.2 gravity. So we need to be careful with how much I'm loading up. for even more temporary things change too late. Yeah, I'm just trying to get like things out of the base so I can extend. So I got my car containers. Now at the end of my car containers, I think I should have my mining rig that drills down into the ice to get constant ice drilled up. And then on the left side, I could probably build like my living quarters. Then on the right side, we can build our like assembly line and refinery. Although maybe we should move our assembly line and refinery to the left so that I can grind everything way on the right and then build my living area and there. Once we have that, I can then start focusing on building a large exploring ship. I don't know where I'm going to find gold. Let me just check. Gold is on the Moon, Europe, and Titan. Holy moly. We might have to build ourselves, get a fighter ship and steal gold. Like, find a ship that has gold. Or find something on the planet that has gold. We could do that as well. All they were about the Howard grids. You think 300k is too much? What, weight? Small grids? I mean, this is 60,000 already, and it's not it's just a mining ship. Once you go to heavy armor, your weight goes up like crazy. Excuse me. I think I'm gonna make it to the planet, and I think we're gonna have to close the stream off. This is a 20-minute trip. Yeah, the difference was that I last time when we did this, we flew in pieces, you know. We flew in sections. We checked something, we flew a little bit further, we checked something. Now we're just flying in a full blast. But talking to us make it feel like 15 seconds. So I'm flying at 360 kilometers per hour. It was 170. 170 is yeah, it's about 18 minutes or something it was. I could actually just go and pause my foot, but it makes a lot of noise. How long still? I need to pee. How far? This is where jump drives come in handy. Sadly enough, small grid jump drives are such a far off. Are we there yet? I can't go quicker. Um... So, we're gonna go to the planet. We're gonna get cobalt. I wonder if I should... just remake this ship in large grid while you're on a planet with good production facilities. I still don't... Well, I could, but... I was actually hoping if I could just go to the go to space and build my ship there. I don't have gold in the planets. That's my problem. Am I gonna find enough gold to make enough superconductors? I think we need 1,000 though. So I think you need like 700 gold or something like that. My thinking was, if I can build my ship in space, my large wood ship in space, then I don't need to worry about getting it out of the planetary atmosphere. But I will have to find gold, because every other planet is very far away. So if I want to get there, I need to find gold to jump there. $700 gold. I probably will find gold like raw, but I don't think we'll find gold pure. Or I need to check if the ships that I found have jump drives. Because there's 2 crashed ships on the planet. I got Dune Awakening today, a friend gifted to me. I really enjoyed Dune Awakening Prime. I just wasn't interested anymore once I get the end game. I know they're gonna be working on it and improving on it. But the end game felt like I'm just getting materials to get more of the same materials and just there's nothing anymore. The reason for, you know, your leveling is done. You don't get like new gear. You're just at the end grinding gear for this, gaining the same material. At least they reduced the PvP a little bit, because I was definitely not interested in that. Hey Matthew, by the way, welcome. Did I miss you coming in, Matthew? I might have missed you coming in. And Mr. Dubs, did I say hello to you as well? This is like 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but there is already the end game materials are already in the PvE zones. It's just like once you get the deep desert, there is no more like reason for me to go to the deep desert, because the only thing you're gonna find is end game resources to make the end game machines that you need for end game. You know, it's like there's nothing beyond it anymore. You said hello then? Okay, Matthew. This is short-term memory, sorry. I know that they have been adding the dungeons as well now. I'll need to talk with the guys. Like, I know that Zane, Survival Bob, Jason, they're all playing it. So I need to see what they are thinking and what is going to be added and how they want to play it. Because we could do something together again. We'll see. This is a long flight. It might be smart to I think this is 100 fill value if I'm correct, the banana beef. So yeah, what I said, I think it's a smart idea to find cobalt and gold on the planet before we travel back. But, I mean, if I could make a jump drive, then I could make like a temporary ship with this connected to it, jump, and then go to a planet that actually has gold. The planet that has gold was Mars, no? No, Moon, Europa, and Titan. I think Titan is going to be there, next to the alien planet. I think Titan is the moon of Europa, no? Next to the alien planet. What is the moon of the alien planet? Need a mod that adds an in-flight movie to your cockpit screen. We're halfway. We're halfway. I feel like we're gonna pass my end of stream though. Another thing we could do is add module on the ship. So what I could do is disable my thrusters on the back, add a module with a merge block on the back that is connected with a connector maybe, where there's large thrusters in the back as well, large thrusters on the bottom, and 2 more cargo containers, which allows me to fly to space. Titan is, yeah, alien planet, okay. Which allows me to fly to space much more easy, with more resources. Yeah. I think we could do that. We could make like a second module that fits on the back of the ship, that can be disconnected if I don't need it anymore. If you turn all your survival kits off and then die, yes, it would respawn me on the planet. But then I wouldn't have my ship. I would have to rebuild it. Which probably wouldn't be too bad if I made a blueprint of it, but... It's too late now. I'm halfway. Past halfway. So there's a lot of people, what they do, is they put a timer on their survival kit with a button. Like if you do like a server playthroughs, They put a button with a timer on the survival kit. They press the button, the survival kit turns off for like a minute, they die, and they allow them to respawn in another spot. But then the survival kit turns on again, so they can die again and travel back. True, Marcus, true. $63 kilometers. There, because I'm busy. Yes, that's true, Marcus, but I think on some servers you don't have the option. So some servers don't allow you to do that, and they use the timer to do that. So they turn off the survivor kit in one spot to respawn in the other spot. Yeah, I could do that, but I'm now close by. It's enough. I'm not gonna be not in a rush. Once we hit like 30k, I think we might even get into the gravity, and it's gonna go a little bit quicker. Unknown distress signal again, down there. I don't know if they still added larger chips as the unknown ships and unknown spots. I don't know. Just don't crash when you land? Well, then I don't have a ship either, Prime. Honestly, if we can find enough gold on this planet, I might make a temporary ship, like a hydrogen tank, jump drive and thrusters, connect this ship on it, the small ship, fly out of the planet and jumps back home and jump back to the base. I think that might be the best option. Find enough gold on the planet by checking bases around. Reminds me when I didn't understand parachutes. I don't think Pertem has a moon, no. I don't think Pertem has a moon. I think that's gonna be the best option. I think we're gonna be looking for like crashed ships and all that, and see if we can just take the thrusters and all that. Not thrusters, the gold, jump drive, all that. Bring it over to our base. Build a temporary jump ship. Doesn't need to look great. Just something that I can jump once I'm in space. Yeah. "38 kilometers, guys. 38 kilometers. We're almost there." Titan is my favorite starting planet. That's the one with the like bright cyan blue ice snow. It's a good thing we didn't start on Earth, because on Earth I would already have my gold. It's a good thing. We have Pertem. We only had iron, nickel, silicon, cobalt and magnesium. Oh no, Earth-like wouldn't have... Okay, good. Earth-like, Triton or Pertem only has those. It's a good thing I didn't start on like... Let's see... Europa or Titan. Can't you just slap a jump drive on a mag plate and a couple of mini reactors on a few batteries? Well, I need to get that jump drive into space first, so I will have to build it on a hydrogen tank with thrusters and then fly that grid out of the space, out of space. Yeah, I knew now, Prime. I think Splitsy made a mod where you kind of do like it's not a spacesuit start, it's like random beginning starts. But it's a bit of a shame because, yeah, if you want to do the foot one, it's very hard to get started. Here we go, guys. We're entering atmosphere. Speed is going up. I think it's just gonna be dark by the time I'm coming home. Land ho! Nothing can go wrong now. True. Nothing can go wrong now. Did you bring this? No, I left it. I should. I'm much lighter arriving in this planet than when I left. Yeah, you cannot do it with the foot, Walkalala. You cannot do foot runs because it is very hard to find food in. I mean, I can try one day once and see if it works, but... Yeah, I think we did one of those without tools, but that's like a long time ago. This is the wrong base, I think. Yeah, that's the wrong base. Alright, I'm gonna land here, and then to next week... Next week we're gonna fly to our ice base, because this is the wrong planet. I think I still got my rover here. Ah. I mean, how far is my other base? $16 kilometers. Nah, I'm gonna... Let's land here. We'll do this next week. There we go. We're home. We're not home. We are just... We're in our starter base. I could actually sleep and get day. No, we need to stop. Next week we fly home. We get our things sorted out. Because I don't have time. We need to close stuff today. Nothing exploded, so good landing. Safe. There we go. Guys. Thank you so much all for joining today. I appreciate you all being here. We will be back next week. I think we might actually be on the planet for a few days. Just to get all the materials and all that. Yeah, 5 more minutes. That's the problem. I'm already 10 minutes over time, and if I'm gonna continue, fly back home, then oh yeah, let's go and check out the ship. You know that? No. Hey Mike, good to see you, man. I'm just closing off, so appreciate you all being here. I will see you again next week for some more Space Engineers. If you want to come and check me out tomorrow, we should be doing No Man's Sky. I'm gonna continue some of my regular playthrough, and yeah, that's gonna be it for this week then. Appreciate you all being here. Let me check if anybody is streaming that we can raid. Let's go and raid Paul. So Paul is doing some No Man's Sky. I think he might be doing the expedition. I don't know. If you have not already, I don't think I actually can do the message here on this chat, but hashtag or no, just buzz with some bees, the rate message, and I will see you next time. Thanks so much all for joining. Have a good one all. Bye bye for now.